Woohoo, everyone, hello everyone, we are here everyone, everyone. Wait, is that in the misc? Because I think I have like an thingy. I did have a logo for Lobby Invasion. Is it in misc? It's not in misc. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I don't know. I lost the logo that I had for Lobby Invasion. Not gonna lie, it can happen, you know. It's okay anyway. Hello Pluton, how are you doing? Oh, and it's also still on the game thingy and not on the Blazblue Aufnahme. No switch capture as well. But yeah, welcome. It's Thursday, if I'm not mistaken, but I should not, because yesterday was Mahu Weekly and no one is here. That's nice. I guess people want to play with EXD, who is also playing right now, so that's also cool. Make sure to follow him. I guess I have the time to shout him out as well. Morphidia also has followed me 4 hours ago. Thank you very much, Morphidia, whoever you are and whatever you do. But very much appreciated. And oh, we've got the first match of the day. I guess Kagura. But as you saw yesterday, like depending on the matchup, like Noel might do just as well. Again, I'm not sure about Bang. And also, like guys, yeah, I've given up for learning. You will play and go eat? Yeah, that makes so much sense. Also, good thing is because I was late and I didn't want to be like, yeah, let's start the actual thing 3 minutes late. Yeah, because of that I did like the ad break now immediately, but you can see the stream anyway, so that is super ultra awesome, obviously. And yeah, we have both of them posted, right? Yes. Don't want to leave you stay with doing nothing. Yeah, maybe I would need to do what Des does and have like that pocket game on the side, but I think I'll just be like talking like an idiot, and that's also okay. Because honestly, the issue is with me, like, you know, I engage too much with the games that I play, so I don't really do something on this, can't really do them on the side. I mean, technically I could draw on the side. That might be like more fun, actually. Especially if I only have to do rendering like I do now. Like honestly, I said that on another stream, I'm a little bit burnt out in terms of like drawing stuff, but it's okay, you know. Have been streaming a lot, and also maybe a little bit burnt out of learning characters, so I didn't really put much effort into Lychee. So yeah, I think I will just put it into the fail column and that's that, and pause the entire learning characters things for a bit. Ah shit. Yeah, people keep telling me Noel JC is not allowed to be an overhead because it has multiple hits. But you know, Kokono has also got multiple hits, and Juways, and they can simply do it. No, I did the wrong thing there. That was a 5C interaction, but yeah. As you see, I'm trying to get like the RC combos. Yeah, I could not. I was still in block stun. The issue was when you were so used to Fafnir instead of blocking. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Although I probably did not play it as well as I could or should have, but it's okay. Okay, that's also still... Also, yeah, sorry for the random noise always. Because I check on my other tab and then there's still sound on it. And yeah, by the way, another thingy, due to like generous patrons such as Professor Pluton, I mean, I'm calling them patron, I mean like subscribers and whatnot, and people doing gift subs, I did upgrade like to Moobot Plus affiliate or Plus or whatever. So I have like potential up to 200 different tracks in my secondary playlist. I have not really filled out all of them so far, so I only have like 8 new tracks in it, but I still had also hopes that still makes it a little bit more varied if there are no requests currently. Also, that allows me to blacklist tracks, so if people suggest like stuff that happens to be copyrighted and I get like a warning from Twitch. Okay, that was a little bit weird because I was not on the ground there for the punish, so the timing for the Wyvern was a little bit too late. Oh shit. Okay, good, nice. Ah, shit. Very nice overdrive there. Ah, shit. Another good overdrive. Damn, Pluton, your overdrive spots are on point. Like, the only reason you lost this game... Okay, sorry, but... What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? How did that drop? Yeah, I don't know how did that drop. I mean, you had like another drop like that too on the set before. I mean, it does happen. And also, I don't know like what your regular training dummy is for Kokonur. Ah. Because maybe there is like a Kagura-ism. Where like this is like a bad hurt box for her. Ah. I wonder whether that was a drop or like an accident or like an intentional whiff. What the fuck? What the fuck? Exactly. But yeah, holy shit, I got molded with big bombos. Also, Pluton, what happened to your statement that you're gonna focus on Jubei? No, you have me on Coco. Yeah, and I'm still of the opinion the second hit shouldn't be an overhead. I mean, honestly, for multiple reasons, like you could go like the first hit, RC, and then do like a low, and people get hit. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Okay, good. I was lucky that Pluto did not jump there. Suppich? The song you can listen while making babies. A quote of some I used to know who said that. I mean, it's Fly to the Freedom. It's a Rouge track, and yes, I mean, Rouge in herself is definitely like a Guna bait kind of design, right? But it's a good design. I like it. I thought she was higher, damn. Ah, shit, I'm dead. GG's, Pluton. Not a good start for today, but GG's. Perut is here. Ah. Okay, so I'm not alone anymore, Pluton. You learned that side switching in Kagura is a bad idea. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, the best thing that you can technically do is like, yeah, okay, it depends on what kind of side switch, right? But for instance, if you jump over the Kagura and then barrier block, and they happen to beef up it, then you're in prime position to punish, which is definitely good, you know. But the other side switches can be tricky, but if you can cover that by like if you can cover that with some other active hitbox, like you know, I think Kokonoa can do that with like the electric thingy. Ah, so I'm trying another characters for him, and that's nice. Yeah, I play you, but not you exactly. Ah, shit. I did not play around it. I did feel like the grab more than I feared the spark bolt. It's an unfortunate cruise there. I'm so dead. We even use the same palette. Oh yeah, I don't remember everyone's palette, but yeah, very nice to see. Ah, no. Wait, well. But yeah, again, like it really depends on the side switch. But yeah, like some side switches are really good, others are bad. And it's generally speaking, like if you play against Kagura, the idea is to make him second guess whether he wants to Fafnir or not. Because if you just give him free Fafnir opportunities, then you're like, yeah, there's no way you make any meaningful offense. Whereas he will just maul on you, you know. That's the general idea. Okay, shit, Puru knows to block. Unfortunate. Shit. Also, I know the Tega players tell that the character is so bad, but I don't even think that Kagura wins that matchup actually, because the issue with this matchup in general is that like Tega has like an easier time like steamrolling, you know. Like he gets one grab and all of a sudden it can be over for Kagura. It can be like way harder for Kagura because he has to, because he essentially has to play at Omega safe in order to not get grabbed, because then, like, you know. And yeah, Tega does not have the same. Again, I'm not saying that Kagura loses it. But I'm also saying, no, I'm not saying that that, like, you know, it's like a super tough matchup for Tega. I mean, I heard like Tega players being like, I hate this matchup, but yeah. Yeah, I did lose to Pururut. It's unfortunate, Mako. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Maybe I'm also not on my purest form today. Let's go Strive. You mean I should switch the game immediately? I don't know. I don't like the Strive game that much. I like it, but not that much. Yeah, I mean, I guess yes, it might be, but it's yeah, but you can't say for sure. Yeah, again, it's like it might be one of the evenish matchups, right? Because I also had a conversation with Iced RTRT today on Steve's channel. Oh yeah, by the way, I want to give a shout out because he's also playing right now, not in the lobby though. Still a traitor, but let's give him a shout out anyway. I think he's still playing, I don't know for sure. I think it's best to ask Nessica. Actually true in regards to that. Yeah, Nessica would know. Because Nessica Kagura Tega is 6'4". 5.5 maybe. 5.5 from 4.5. 4.5. But yeah, come on guys, play with me. I don't want a subpar streaming experience now, guys. Good luck. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, Marcus was struggling a lot. Yes, exactly. You're AFK, yeah, good. It's your turn. It was a long time ago. I mean, mayhaps, but I still think Nessica is good. And I'm not sure if that result would be so much different, so. But yeah, again, a very volatile matchup also. I think that alone makes it not really feasible for 6-4, you know? Because yes, even if Kagura dominates the neutral so hard, the Tega player needs to win one interaction, you know? That's the thingy. Because I do understand and I do think that Kagura dominates neutral in a sense. Because of like how good 2C is against Tega, not gonna lie. Because like that foot in property is definitely putting in work. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was my bad, for instance. Definitely. By the way, is it another track to make babies with? It's not a Tega struggle, it's a Nessica struggle. Yeah, but again, I think like it just shows that I think like Tega is one of those characters who gets like constantly downplayed. Oh shit, nice one, Pood. It's essentially all I'm saying. I mean, it's not as bad as 9 though, because 9 players keep insisting that the Kagura 9 is 5-5. Meanwhile, they dominate neutral, they have like the insane Oki. Also, they can get out of Kagura stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, that was stupid. That was too much fuck it we ball on my end. Yeah, exactly. That's what the 9 players say. Exactly. I mean, I don't want to shit on people. I had that topic recently, so yeah, I should not do that. But yeah, today the assault is real again. I think it was not a good decision for me to play Blazblue yesterday, so I'm still having all that salt absorbed in my system with like fighting against Potato's Amane, which by the way is really good. Like his Amane is definitely good, and he was telling me, yeah, you can do this and that, and I felt like, yeah, maybe, but it still felt like a stretch, because finding that single 5B to OD through, and then positioning yourself in a way where like the C buttons whiff, it's pretty difficult, you know. Or at least for my playstyle with Kagura. Again, I think Amane is one of those matchups where I just will simply, in the long run, I will simply play a different character, and then that's that. So there's less. The same could actually be happening with 9 too. Like if I ever get that bang to. I'm not sure about if Noel can handle that, but if I get one of those to a high enough level, then again, there are just matchups I don't want to play as Kagura. And again, like, I wanna say that, yeah, I do agree with the Tagas that Kagura probably has a slight edge over Taga. Because like he's the only character where I don't feel like immediately crying in the shower when I play against Tega. Because when I mean Ragnar also felt okay. But if I play like someone like Noel or when I play like someone like Noel or Bang, then I'm like, yeah, this matchup is unplayable. It always feels like it, because I need to get so close and then they just grab. 18th of May? I mean, that's 3 months ago, right? I mean, that's not that much more than 2 months, but yeah. GG's, Poot. GG's. Also sorry for molding. Again, I'm very well aware of it. Like, probably not in the greatest mood. There was also like a little bit of a trolling incident yesterday on the channel when I just played Mario Kart, and I had this Omega trolls who thought they were funny in the chat. That was very annoying to say the least. Oh wait, it's Neptune. Hey, hello, how are you doing, Neptune? Hey! You're in the game and in the chat? Awesome. The trollers, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny, you know. It's kind of funny how I streamed like Blazblue for over a year with like moderated viewership and stuff, and I never had like a crazy troll. And then I streamed like Mario Kart for not even a month. I mean, okay, technically, when did I do my first Mogi? I'm not sure, but yeah, for not long. And then I almost immediately encountered trolls, you know. There's a lot about like actually the Blazblue community. It's a good one. I mean, generally, I think it might just be because, like, in big communities, there is very little to accountability, you know. Because in small communities, if like someone does like something bad, then they might get shamed for it. But in those big communities, yeah, it's hard because no one will know those people. Also, unfortunately, they did not use the same nick on Discord than they did on Twitch. Otherwise, I would have reported them to the staff. Not gonna lie. Shit, I dropped. Hey! Aw, damn. Peak? I'm not sure. Like, that was a TIM, so that was not that I did not react, by the way, for anyone wondering. Yes. And also for those who don't know what TIM means, TIM is throw, reject, miss, and essentially that happens if you press like that those buttons too early. So, okay, this is because I did not react. Oh man. They should nerf 360, so you have to decide in which direction so you have to spin into different directions for different stuff. Because the cross-up throw that cross-up comment grab attempt that I had was so sick. Ah, shit. And yes, I know that it's ironic coming from like someone who just holds down back to charge cross-up stuff. Not the best thing here, but it's okay. But yeah, that's actually, we had the topic earlier, right? Neptune did cross me up with a jump and positioned themselves perfectly for barrier guarding my debuff. So yeah, that's the kind of cross-up that's really powerful against Kagura. Maybe I found out something not completely new, but something very useful for me personally. Ah. Ah, no. GG's. GG's. But yeah, I know, don't contest Teiga in the air because he's the best air character. I mean, not the best. I think probably Coco's JA is still like uncontested #1 aerial button in this game. At least for like air-to-air scenarios. But yeah, GG's Neptune. Very, very unfortunate. Purposes throw 720 PogChamp. For real. Oh man. Don't be like that. GG's. Also, guys, remember to play amongst yourself too. Okay, Pluton now with the Jubei, with unbeatable character, with the signature champion. But yeah, I'm so glad that Kagura has an okay matchup against Taiga. Because if not, then I would definitely lose my shit, lose my mental, lose everything. Because, like, you know, because like Taiga is in fact way more common than 9 or Amane. You might, I'm not sure. But so far I haven't watched a single set today, so clearly you win again. Because keep in mind, and that's probably the most important thing for Kaguras, is to get like momentum. And I have been deprived of my momentum this entire time. I hope the music is also loud enough, I don't know, because I did switch it back. Yeah, I think I might need to increase the volume again. Oh man, the end was so scuffed, but that pickup was nice. Like the B-orb into B-fuff, into run-up B-fuff, I have to say. Like otherwise it would be way less cool. Ah, shit. Yeah, also I get baited way too much by with buttons. Still his turn, okay. Unfortunate. Understandable. Ah, timer stall. I did not look at the time on the top. Unfortunate. that was not a good confirm for that. It's okay. Ah, shit. Yeah. I still find it crazy so how good you guys are all around at burst baiting. Like, you know, there was nothing giving away that I would burst in that specific instance, right? And you just jump cancel stuff that you would normally not jump cancel. It kind of felt like, yeah, it was reaction based. But can you burst bait on reaction? I thought it was always like it was like a somewhat committal thing. Ah, good. Ashtaha. Not failing here. Ah, unfortunate. Even more unfortunate. Hello, Erman. You have arrived. Very, very nice. So now I will definitely play better, you know. Like I'm losing the entire stream already, so now that you've arrived, that I will finally have like a lucky streak. Ah, or not. I'm not even sure what I did there. But that air stalling is so annoying from Juve, not gonna lie. I mean, it makes sense. It's good against. It's really good against Kaiba. Unfortunately, like 1k more would not be enough. Ah. Okay, good. Extendable. Yeah, exactly. My win rate now goes up by 20%. Which doesn't need to mean shit, unfortunately. I'm dead. Man, did you have to do that? I wanna alter 4. GG's. It's one of those days, honestly. Random to super neutral. Oh, yeah. I don't know how Pluton. It's okay. I just have to wait longer, you know, until the next match. And I do know that like Blazblue is a roller coaster, and I'm not good enough at I'm not good enough at the game, because if I were Nessica, right, if I had the skill of Nessica, then it wouldn't be a roller coaster, because I'd still win most of my matches. But yeah, I'm not good enough at the game, or I'm not good enough at regulating my own emotions. So not your fault. It's my fault for getting so salty and so caught up with my inability to win, because honestly most of the time I don't even think I played that poorly. I was just like astonished by how well everyone else is maneuvering around my stuff, and I'm like, yo. As to why having install is rare, yeah, I mean it's okay. It's okay. It's just a skill issue on my side, on like two ends. Okay, yeah, that was stupid. Serious? Unfortunately, Taker is such a healthy boy. Also, yeah, I hate that. Because you also don't know at which point of that magnet attack will they, because it has so many hits, right? You don't know at which point. I wanted to see Falf there, but apparently didn't have enough charge. You still hate that Jubei is your best? Too bad. I mean, can't be helped, right? Because like just embrace the character that you play. Okay, that's stupid. I keep doing stupid stuff. There's no way I win that way. Oh damn, a little bit too late. That Fafnir, that Wyvern. I don't even know why I keep being keep blocking high afterwards. I always get hit by the standing low afterwards, after the Magna Tech wheel. Yeah, Wyvern actually did like lots of good works there. Like, you know, like playing less Wyvern heavy was definitely less effective than just whipping out the Wyvern the entire time to discourage Purut from throwing Spark Bolt. Ah shit. I was hoping I'd still have the... Damn, not enough shot. I want to see Falf there. Oops, that was too slow. I have my own hype dog here. Again, I keep getting hit by the low afterwards, and I don't know why. Still not used to it. Ah, shit. Was not enough. Was not enough. Shit. I'm so dead. Man. Of course, wake up 7:20. Yeah, I guess that was also on reaction because I ran up there. I wanted to do ran up barrier Kadamos, but alas, GG's Purut. GG's. Also, guys, you can still, of course, request characters, but because everyone in here today is so strong. I mean, okay, I don't know about Shadow yet, about his Naoto. But yeah, because everyone in here is so strong, I guess I'll mostly play Kagura. Nice stuff. Ah shit. F'd up's a cool combo. And I think it could have even killed there, that's the funny part. Yeah, I mean, don't feel pressured, but if you wanna play, I'm definitely down for it. You know, I'm down to play everyone who steps up, because that's just the nature of this lobby invasion. And again, focusing on Kagura is also not that bad either. Unfortunate. We all bad? I mean, no. So listen. Everyone who beat me today, I can print you out a certificate of being good, you know? Certified Blazblue banger. I mean Blazblue bro. Blazblue prodigy, whatever you wanna call it. I'm good. And that was a little bit too predictable. Yeah, I mean, fighting on an empty stomach is probably not that smart, because you're not you when you're hungry, and I don't know how much Snickers can help, you know. I think like having like a solid meal is probably better than having a Snickers. Okay, nice. I think I'm not close enough for the actual side swap. Yeah, having a tricks, yeah, that's for a break, so. That's for a break, and honestly, yes, it doesn't matter which one of those two you pick. Both of them are like very, yeah, I don't know, I just know the German stuff. Aber egal für wen du dich entscheidest, beide sind knusprig, knackig und außen lecker, irgendwie sowas. But yeah, both of them taste equally good, but you can of course decide which tastes better. Wow, this is so unpunishable. Unfortunate. I wanted to try. What's that? I have been disconnected from the room? Or has Shadow been disconnected from the room? That was like... It kind of felt like rollback was making both of us lose at the same time. No, okay, Shadow is done. Gone. Okay, GG Shadow. It crashed. Yeah, it kind of felt like a rollback and then we both died at the same time and the game was not sure whether it's a draw. Your opponent quit, oh no. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you why, Pluton. You just said good. That's how it works, you know? That's what I told you. Like, you know, if you want to, you can get like a Blazblue certificate from Ashtaha Academy. Like, the price is just a sub to the channel and they can make it. Yeah, okay, then I have to win the set, so... I'm not sure, maybe I could have gone like a full combo, but... Ah, shit. It's not enough, but it's funny. You're just a stupid little cat, yes. But still, you're good with that stupid little cat. Also, I wouldn't say that that cat is stupid because that's, again, it's in lore, it's the strongest creature, and I also think, like, by the way, that's a good topic for, like, generally speaking about, but also for a YouTube video. Like, Blazblue is so good at tying characters to the lore and stuff. Like, both showing the character relations, but also showing, like, the character stuff. Like, Jubei, master of martial arts, he has, like, he has, like, super inputs for specials, which also shows that he also has counter moves and unique movements. So I feel like that also under... Ah, man. But yeah, I will never understand it, by the way. How can you churn that crazy when you're like... You can't be sure that I... You can't be sure that I drop, right? But you just get the 720 anyway. Because I guess during the... during hit stun you just churn the butter and hold the button down, and then if you wake up then you do. I'm just crazy like that, don't mind me. I'm playing a DualShock 3. Yeah, I mean, okay, but still, it doesn't make a difference, right? Also, that's the PS3 one, right? That gives back memories, because I also used to play fighting games on the pad. And that was a DualShock 3, by the way. So the last DualShock 3 I used... Ah, not good, but it's okay. The last one was like a golden one. I also guess I should implement 6 seasons scenarios like that. Oops, unfortunate first tech. I'm dead. Ah shit, that could have been a kill. Ah shit. So yeah, quite the trip down memory lane. And actually the last game I played on pad was the Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. And by proxy Continuum Shift Extend, you know, because it came up before. Ah, shit. But yeah, B5 bait. Very unfortunate. Ah. But yeah, I mean, obviously B5 is good, but I think people make it out to be like the best anti in the game. And honestly, I think, yeah, it has like a big issue with that because it's too committal. Like, for instance, if I was playing Noel right now and I would have done 6A, right? Then of course I would have less invul and stuff, but I could cancel on block onto other stuff and I would keep safe. I could also just jump cancel, you know? So like, yeah. Ah, man. No one will for that kind of stuff, apparently. Ah, damn. I hate that. I really hate that. Ah, man. I hate Atomic Collider. Ah! Are you seriously? Do you only need that one move? Are you freaking serious about this? I mean, yeah, I'm stupid and also attacking into you the entire time, but still. Unfortunate. Oh damn, I did not take in time. I did take a little bit too late. Still not enough, unfortunately. Good. Good, good, good. I was thinking about doing 2C, but I did not. I should have committed to 2C. Ah. Ah. GG's, where's the Alt F4 button again? GG's, GG's. Yeah, it's not only you, GG's. But yeah, I guess no one is here to play with, so... Yeah. I mean, yeah, you will be back, I know. Yeah, nothing... Ah, okay, there are some Discord pings that I can clear. In the meantime... Ah, Marco is here, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go to meet with that's way more important, guys. Don't let my little stream keep you up for anything. I guess Kagura Mirror, right? What do you want to play, Marco? Okay, not the Kagura Mirror. Okay, I mean, Answers is not here. Who cares? Anyone? Okay. Finally some real Blazblue. Understandable. Ah, shit. I guess because it's a hit grab, right? Yeah, I did not trust. I did not trust my execution for double so far, I'm sorry. Yeah, 6B of course. Ah, damn. Also hits 40. Damn, 40 does not look that good in this matchup, honestly. Yeah, I'm not stupid. Wait, that's enough. Hello Uma Nation, how are you doing, Vatican? How are you doing? By the way, Vatican, which is your favorite Uma girl? Which is your favorite Uma Musume? Yeah, Uma girl is kind of weird because it's just like horse girl, but you kind of combine those. I mean, no, not really. Uma, horse daughter, it's actually, but yeah. Satono Diamond, gold ship. It's a Tono Diamond. I right now don't even know which one that is. Is she playable already? Ah no, it can be grabbed. No, wake up, 720. Ah, shit. Ah, she's not playable yet. Okay, that's why I don't know her. I mean, comes to no surprise to you. I mean, if you may potentially watched my stuff, then you know it's like King Halo, right? Should have gambled there. I panicked. Okay, that's not enough. I think on JP there's even more Ojo Summers. I mean, I guess Ojo Summer is so OG, not Ojo Summer, King Halo is OG one, so right. I know that they have like a little bit, like they also have like multiple hyper girls, you know, twin turbo and others. Nice, double snap, let's go. Yeah, that's the safe jump, I forgot. Shit. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, outside of King Halo, there's not an Ojo Summer, but Nice Nature is indeed very nice. I mostly like her fluffy pigtails, but I also kinda can relate to her personal struggles, you know. Why am I doing this even? Why am I not just like doing 2D afterwards? Ah, man, the 2B mashes on Marco's side are so good. Ah, shit, that was actually it. That was actually it. I just effed up. Hello, Kolaya, how are you doing? Yo, AKQ, how are you doing? That's still plus. That's insane. Unfortunate. Let's go. GG's. Nice Mordred pilot on Bullet. I don't know Mordred. Who is this Mordred person? Game age your barrier? I mean, yeah, of course. I'd say the same. GG's. Frame game excuse frame 1. Nah, it's okay. It can happen. I still won this. Even if you barriered that, you would not have punished and I would still have found the way, you know? That's how it is. Also, yeah, AKQ is here. Nice, let's go. But yeah, GG's, Marco. GG's. Was an actually super intense game. Also, I have to say that you know Bullet pretty well by now. You on a sub today? Okay, okay. If you're on a sub today, then just continue the Noel's the grind, right? The sub is Jube. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Jube is one of those characters I'm personally not good against. Yeah, Pluto is popping off. Like, Epio would also be popping off if he were here right now. And I think that's about all. I mean, Rakvim and Soul Info, obviously, other Jubes that I have on the top of my mount. But I'm not sure if, like, both. I mean, Soul Info is never on the stream, by the way. But Rakvim is, but I don't know if he would be popping off. Probably not. Play with me? Yeah, I do like jazz, by the way. I mean, it depends on the jazz, but I have like lots of jazzy stuff in this. Like I like most music genres. There are some that are a little bit lost on me. Like mostly like rap, not necessarily hip hop, but like the most lost genre on me is Deutsch rap. That shit is just terrible. Also, yeah, play with me. You like jazz. I mean, you have to tell me what you want to play with me. That's why you have to type in a message. Because I can't tell you anything, you know. Blazblue? Yeah, I mean, okay, then I'll make a room after the lobby invasion. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, we can play... Oh yeah, I did say first to 5, right? We could technically, I think this is the redeem says first to 5, but let me check that. Honestly, weird decision to do. Because you could also play games like Under Night with me, right? For that. Like games where you don't usually have this thingy. I don't think it says first to 10 though. Suns 4. I mean, you can also do that in Blazblue, I don't mind, but it feels like kind of waste of your channel points. What's Suns 2? I don't know. I search Suns and I find like programming. Oops. Ah, Kicker. Kicker got me. Ah. Ah, nice one, nice one. Anker-Sügen können, yeah, it's kind of good. Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. I mean, I gotta own that game. I'm not gonna go to pirate the game, you know. Just so we can play. Just gonna say. Ah, shit. Ah, nice one. Thank you, Steve, for the raid. Hello, hello. But yeah, again, unfortunately, I have to decline there. No Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Shippuden 5 or whatever. Ideally, a game I don't have to lap first in order to fight you. I mean, yeah, Blazblue, of course, Under Night, Koihime Enbu Ryo Rai, another game where I'm like, maybe Idle Showdown, yeah, Idle Showdown. Pokemon Showdown, where we're talking about showdowns. Gen 3, I guess, only because I have no clue about the other meta games. Yeah, also fine, again. Also, I think you will smoke me in pretty much any game. Strive bot better? Take that back. Push Strive. By the way, Unicorn, weren't you a Jubei player too? Or do I misremember now? Thank you very much for the follow. I can't shout you out right now. Akaku is also completely on a roll right now. I guess I'm talking too much and not focusing enough on the match, maybe. New 12, okay, then... Oh yeah, I remember now, yeah. Nice. Now you're trying to pick up 9? Yeah, that's unfortunately that's where our friendship ends. Oh shit. No, I'm dead, no! No, GG's AKQ. But yeah, GG's. So yeah, okay, Blazblue, you say. Like, the question is, are you still available in a few hours, or do we have to take that early? Because honestly, I don't want to interrupt the lobby invasion that early. We could do it like, you know, like an hour from now or so. That way I would be fine. I mean, okay, now let me first check here how long that first 2 is. What guys I give you for like the third play with me? First to 5 plus, yeah, first to 5 plus. That means like I'm only obligated to give you like a first to 5. But yeah, you definitely like adjusted really well in that matchup. Okay, Ankos, I have to do it. I have to do it for you. I have to show you the light. I have to show you the light. No. Ah, no. That zone. Ah, it doesn't work, okay. Alright, now I just want to remember B&B and play neutral without Susan's carried buttons. Damn. I mean, honestly, I think like G-Base buttons are pretty good too, so I also think they're also fairly carried. If you want a character with bad buttons, then play Makoto. And potentially Terumi. Yeah, because I feel like on pressure his buttons get really good, you know, that's my feeling. Oops. I know that Terumi's buttons are not that good, but his JD is good. His JD is good. And I think 5D is not that bad either. It's better than what Makoto has. But his 5C suck, I do concur, and I wanted to. Yeah, I know that his JD needs like lots of time to become active, but once it's active, it's good, you know? Is what I'm saying. But yeah, GG's Uncost. GG's Uncost. Also, you were the one who followed, right? Potentially. No, Lucky Puppet followed me. Hello, Lucky Puppet. Thank you for the follow very much. GG's. Yeah. I hope you saw the light. I hope you go back to a proper character now, to one that's actually nice. But I mean, okay. I'm gonna pick Terumi now, because you like both of them? Okay, you just wanna play both. Okay, then don't say like you were like a Mute 12 man. Ah, yeah, understandable and unfortunate, AKQ. I will still accuse you of rage quitting if I won that round, so. I mean, how can you say that it's other direction. Okay, mute 12, Amana and 9. Ah, yeah, that zone. Yeah, I do agree that Amana is like pretty difficult too. Like I was not able to learn him in the week. I mean, the same is true for Lychee, but on Lychee and Celica, but on Lychee and Celica I slopped off. But on his end I didn't. Yeah, I know that you're not rage quitting. You also, I know that you're like more calm and collected. Usually, you know the people who would rage quit on you because you also see how they get more heated and more salted when they lose. And I've never seen you salty, to be honest. Like I'm way worse of an offender of that. But I also don't rage quit. But I sometimes do like the like in player matches and events, I sometimes do the Alt F4 then when, like, you know, I lost the round, so I don't get booed up to the lobby. Because I'm also sick of the game at those points. I forgot what you have to do afterwards on Terumi. Yeah, that's different to Kagura, I think, because Kagura we all have like we all have a hidden Guna inside. Trust. I mean, ask Steve. I mean, Steve is not in chat anymore, I suppose, but ask Steve. No, I wouldn't say Guna, but I think like Kagura players are all slackers in a way. Not like the hardest working people. I mean, to be fair, like the US Kaguras are working harder than the Europeans, I'd say. But still not as hard at work as the top players of other characters. But I'd say social creatures, because you see Just a Tomato. I see Just a Tomato like working for Training Mode Network, like doing the commentary and also like organization and stuff. Serpent, of course, like not being a Discord mod for like the Kagura channel, for the Kagura Discord, but also like he had like a thing called Calamity Crusade, but he doesn't do that anymore. And then of course there's a meme, which not all Kagura players fall to, by the way, but there's a meme that the Kagura players do everything but play Kagura. Tomato writing the Optimal Bible by himself? Yeah, kinda, you know. I mean, to be fair, I'd also say like, GG's, Erman, GG's. I know that he's just being humble, but I think he might be better than Serpent. He's always saying Serpent is better than him. I'm not sure. I think he might be better. I'm not entirely sure. Youch. GG's. Yeah, I mean, but you did good. Like, he's such a beast. Also, like, I value rank too much, and he's ruler on that with Kagura. So, like, yeah, ruler is only the top of the highest ranking player. So, like, yeah, that already says a bit, you know. But I also do see Serpent every now and then, like, optimizing stuff for Kagura. So, like, I think, like, when it comes to optimizing stuff, it comes to them, and I'm more just finding simple stuff that works for me, and then I'm teaching that to beginners, you know. I'm like more on that. I'm more on that end. I mean, quote unquote simple stuff, right? Like, you know, some Kagura basic stuff. Let's put it that way, not simple but basic. Ah, shit. Unfortunate drop. Ah no, shit. Now I'm gonna get punished. No, I did not get punished. You can tell I'm not new but bad. I mean, bad is a spectrum. I wouldn't say you're bad. It's just like you're not as acquainted to the game and did not put as much hours because again, this is a game where like more hype dog action. Oof. You can't play as Android 16 instead, it's unfortunate. Was it like only a mod over a character or was it like a complete character? Because I know they have done stuff like that, right? Oh no. Oh no, not another Akaku comeback. Okay, no, good. Custom characters, like, yeah, I heard of the Goku mod, I saw that one. I did not see the Android 16 mod though. I mean, that's kind of crazy that they can mod it to that degree, right? Like, we don't have that kind of mods for Blazblue, I guess for better and for worse. For worse, obviously, because, like, technically you could try to make, like, characters that were always present in the story, but never playable, like Kajun Fakehot obviously being the most prominent example. Like a less prominent example, which totally makes sense to just be like a side character with Bilinhua, like Dr. Light's assistant. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that kind of stuff, not. Yeah, I do agree. Ah, okay, nice one. And a good attempt though on the count, I'm not sure. Ah shit, unfortunate. Rapid cancel. No. Okay, good. As a mod, so you're specifically saying guest appearance, right? I gotta be smart about this. Nice. I actually have to think a lot about who would be the best guest character. I mean, obviously, like a Guilty Gear character could be nice, like Soul Bad Guy or anything like that. Like if I think someone who would fit into the game from like a completely different franchise. Actually, there are like a few probably. I know Kid Icarus. Like there are a few I can think of. For instance, like Azure Striker Gunvolt. Like Gunvolt would be pretty cool to be in this game. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't pick pick 9 against it because I can't play 9. But yeah, you get like the. Yeah, okay, I have to pick her now. The track is string. Persona? I mean, yeah, Persona characters would be cool, yeah, but we kind of have Blazblue cross-tag battle, right? So there is like that overlap already. I mean, in that sense, if we're like talking like directly porting one fighting game character to Blazblue without like saying like we reimagine them and stuff, like, you know, then it would probably be a Batista, because I hate everyone else in that game, but Batista is fun. But yeah, Gunvolt would be like a contender. Oh, Bloodstained Miriam. I think like she would also have like a cool moveset. Ah shit. I want to press 2C so hard. Yeah. Oh, I think the entire time it was her overdrive. That's unfortunate. I was like, oh shit, U12 has overdrive, I can't move. And then it was my overdrive instead. It would be good if I had like more of a memory than a chicken, you know? Understandable. Hello Sigma, how are you doing? But honestly speaking, I would prefer not to have like a guest character in Blazblue at all. I mean, technically speaking, we already have 2 guest characters. Like, I mean, they are integrated into the story, but I don't consider X-Blaze to be Blazblue, to be honest. Memory Cinematic Universe, yeah. They are. Also, Neptune is back. Nice to see that. But yeah, Marco, you gotta tell me how long you have time or when you have time. I mean, rather like, you know, like in 21 o'clock we can probably do like that intermission for like a bit. Because for those who don't know, like Mako did like a play with me that redeem. And Mako wants to fight a first to 5 in Blazblue, which I'm gonna lose horribly most likely. You don't have time today, okay. Yeah, it's okay, so I have to remember that. Or you have to remember me in worst case scenario. He got bullets to bully. Yeah. I don't know if you mean me or Mako. But judging on the pronoun, I guess you mean me. Oof. Damn. GG's Uncles, GG's Unicorn. I am still like always confused when I see your name. Shall I call you Uncles? I think Steve does it. Or should I call you Unicorn? GG's, yeah. That was actually very tense in the end too. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, maybe Kagura is low tier. I start not playing Kagura and all of a sudden we have a 4-win streak. Nah. Yeah, I mean, I do understand that, Uncaused. Like, switching between characters can be, like, troublesome. Yes. Yeah, I do know that. I mean, I think everyone who has played more than one Blazblue character, like one or like multiple fighting games or whatever, I can understand it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's cool that you take the action to learn the characters that you like, you know. Even if one of them is particularly disliked by me, not for visual reasons, unlike like Lychee here. Okay, I gotta face it, my Makoto is better than my Terumi, so. Okay. Okay, but I did remember her astral input, that's good. You never really felt like they fit you? I mean, yeah, I mean, that can be like a good, that can be a good thing. And like, yeah, from what I see, like when you say like you 12 and 9, I think you kind of like those big, those limb zoners in a way. I mean, 9 technically isn't a limb zoner because I think those are still projectiles, but you get the idea, right? Because you also like the Aman, and I think like those are like the closest to it. For me, it's kind of weird because I keep to enjoy Shotos with the twist. And ideally ones with better buttons than Makoto. Or like better reach, rather. Yeah, but I also don't know what happened. It must have been a thing of the recent months, so I feel like way more comfortable like pressing like lots of buttons and pressure. Must have been the extended focus on playing more Noel. I feel like, even though I feel like. Oh yeah, her overdrive is so weird, I remember. Okay, is that the 4K now? It's only the 2K version. Oops. Actually does that thing has like a difference from like how far you charge it. Ah, nice, I get hit. Makoto can't have shit after 2C did like 90% or some shit. Nah, I think her 2C is actually pretty good. I mean, for combo damage. That's what I've been called, George Uncost. Okay, yeah. You're coming for me, right? I do know. But yeah, man, GG's, GG's. But yeah, that means you wanna have Kagura, right? Did you like Naipe? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not good with Makoto, that's the thing in general. I mean, again, the best is Drive, and Ice has a decent Makoto, but Makotos in Europe are super rare. And I'm definitely not one of them. Because the issue is that, like, I mean, she has a similar issue that I have with Terumi, but she has it more crazier, right? Like, her buttons have no reach and she needs to get close and then stick to the opponent. It's always, I want the Donker, but it's never what I don't want to play card. I mean, it's like a big... it's not that big because, again, like, after all, he is still my favorite function in every fighting game. Like, I can only get like a little bit saturated sometimes where I'm like, oh, I'm playing him so much. But it's usually okay, you know. I never have like a truly bad time, like unless I perform badly and then the stuff goes into my head. Because that's the issue with Kark, because like I have the most pride when I play him. Not that kind of pride, by the way, but I do have to agree he's kind of hot. I mean, like, you know, I'm like, this is my main, I need to perform good with him, so it's like so I feel less pressure on other characters, you know. So I get less salty on them, generally speaking. So that's probably the main reason why I don't want to fight as Kagura always. Happy Pride, Don. Yeah. I'm very prideful about Kagura, yeah. But yeah, there is this kind of sense of accomplishment, of mastery, and then you perform bad, and you're like, holy shit. I mean, to be fair, like, the better I get with Noel and Bang, the more I have that on them too. So for that reason, it's like characters where you have very little stakes in feel like very nice as a thingy here. Oh shit. Yeah, and I mean, Steve is no slouch, by the way. I mean, I'd say his Kagura is... I mean, potentially, I think his prime, his Kagura was probably better than mine. Right now, I'm not sure. I think I might have the better Kagura, or at least the more well-rounded in terms of matchup knowledge. Because I do see him, like, molding over Bang, and I'm like, dude, it's your fault. You're just not playing this well. And also the fact that I was able to beat him with my Noel, which, to be fair, I was also able to do that with against Ipelde, but less frequently, you know. Also, I have to still rectify, by the way, that Steve won more with his Kagura against my Noel than the other way around. So it's not that I completely wash him with her, but it kind of feels insane that I can beat him at all with her, you know. My anti-air failed me. No! Oh man, I hate this. I was about to run up C5. Yeah, I don't enjoy this. Ah, man. Also, yeah, Mako, I had this discussion earlier, but I think it's not that much favored, if anything. Like, Bang Kagura feels very evenish. Like, Mahu also said it can be, like, really difficult, it can be tricky for Bang. Even though he doesn't say, like, it's a bad matchup for Bang, but it's still not one that's like, easy, you know? It's not, like, an auto-win scenario or whatever. And, like, Bang is just a good character all around. Like, don't let the Bang down players tell you otherwise, because I also know there are like lots of them. Wait, how could he still block? But yeah, GG's, I hate this game. I don't hate this game. Ah, man, I need to get out of the saltiness. I really need to get out of that. It's hard though. It's hard though. Always safe for burst. Yeah, I mean, I don't know shit about your character. Honestly, I don't want to know. The only thing that I know is instant block second hit of 6B, so you can actually play. And I know that his run startup is way too slow, and I don't like it. CH being burst safe is universal, I think. You mean counter hit? Yeah, I do know that there's also this stuff, but if you don't do this at all, then you can't even play the game, you know, because then the Susan can just do like 5B, 6B, and there's nothing you can do against it. Yeah, Kakyu is on the Jubei arc. Like, he's actually doing good stuff here, you know. Like, one Susan less is like definitely like better for this world. I don't know how I feel about like one Jubei more, but we will see about that. Also, I do know that Akakyo of all people would never stop playing Susan. I'm pretty sure of it. So it's more like he had a Jubei if he ever needs it. The same way I won't be stopping playing Kagura. unfortunately did not attack into it. But yeah, there are more and more like points where I could see actually me preferring her to playing her over Kagura. So that's cool. But now I actually, why am I playing Noel when Bang Theme is playing? I'm stupid. To be fair, there are no Noel themes yet. I have to add them. Yeah, I'm not sure Bartikan was here earlier. Is he still playing Susanoo? Or is did he return to the bright side? Actually, that was supposed to be a alpha counter. He definitely has been playing this Blazblue recently, I can attest that much. So shit. Let's go. GG's AKQ. I see. Because, yeah, not Under Night Inverse, I think, because of actual Uni stuff. Or was it Under Night Inverse? I'm not sure. Because I knew that he was working, but I'm not sure if maybe something changed. But yeah, GG's AKQ. GG's. Okay, and now is peak Kagura time, by the way. As I said earlier, I would never play this matchup with another character willingly than with Kagura. I mean, to be fair, I did and I won actually in tournament once with Noel, but yeah, that's old story. And afterwards in casuals, that specific Taker player made me cry, you know. Mubei hard, not gonna lie, I do think so too. Like, people say he's not that difficult, and yeah. It really comes down, in my opinion, whether you can do 360s and the other stuff. It's kind of like, you know. I mean, it's already been a long ass time, though. I mean, 2 hours, but still. Oh no. Also, what I'm listening to, this is some techno track. Oh no. Okay. Classic Tekken 6, okay. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with Tekken. The only one that I've played like for a little bit longer was Tekken 7. And then Tekken 8 I had like a character crisis starting, and so that's like not a good thingy. Again, because they did take away Elisa, who I played in Tekken 7. And honestly, like not all of them, but like most of the characters that I was interested in were like guest characters, like Akuma, Geese, Noctis. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna pick Eliza because A, her gameplay looks super cool, and B, because like, yeah, she will be the most likely to appear in the next game, because guest characters, they will. Ah, man, I got robbed. I'm stupid. Ah, that cool should have been it actually. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because I mean she wasn't technically a guest. She was from Tekken Revolution. Tekken Revolution is a Tekken game, you know. So she was a Tekken game. She was a Tekken character. It's just that she did not debut in a mainline game, you know. I mean, you wouldn't call Leopoldin a guest in Guilty Gear Strive if he were there, right? You also, I don't think anyone would call Unica a guest character, even though she's technically from the anime and not from the game itself. But yeah, what I'm saying is like she is from the Tekken universe. In that sense, I also feel like Ingrid in Street Fighter 6 will be more of a guest character than Elisa was. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Wait, it's longer than 10 minutes? I mean, if it's not way too long, then it's okay. I mean, she isn't from that game. She appeared in that game, but I think she made her debut in Capcom Fighting Revolution. And then got a retroactive put... I mean, I might be wrong. It might be the other way around. She was from that game. And then I didn't say anything, but I think she was like in Capcom Fighting Revolution first, but I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, Street Fighter EX she was not. Yeah, Street Fighter EX is the Arika thing, right? So that's like where like technically lots of Street Fighter characters that we would consider guests because like they are in the Arika universe and not the Capcom universe. Oh man, hit during jump squad, I hate it. I hate it. Also, I'm so dead. Yeah. Neptune was trolling. You were trolling. GG's. Wait, it was the second game of the set? I did not know. I guess because of the Tekken track, time does not exist in Tekken. What is F? Okay, you're up. Nah, you were just like resetting there for no reason. You were just aura farming. That was your issue, not that you sucked. Yeah, any character request, by the way, on course. I mean, I don't know if we want to play the same character again or if I should. I mean, you were doing like good work against that though. I mean, I could go Hakumen, so I don't have to switch device. Do whatever. I suck ballers. Why is everyone downplaying themselves, okay? You are all fine cultured individuals who play Blazblue to varying degrees of success, and you're way better than the average Joe, you know? Exactly, Akaq knows it up. Akaq is goated. For real, for real. How bad would a ES connection be? Not that bad. Hop on, hop on. I mean, I don't know about everyone else, like you have to ask him if it's okay if you want to play against someone else, but I accept all connections. Like even if it's a slideshow, I will concur. I've played games worse than that, you know. Both in and outside this game. Nice. Yeah, usually East Coast is fine, West Coast is sus, yeah. It's a little bit more sus, that's true. But honestly, I don't mind fighting against 200 players, you know. I play with my sister in some games like Guilty Gear Strive and or like even Fatal Fury. And that's more than 200 milliseconds because she lives in China, so. I mean, I don't think my sister has that, so. I mean, she uses VPN, but she's having lots of trouble oftentimes in Discord and stuff, so I don't think she has that crazy stuff. Hakumen is broken. Also, by the way, I used to be so bad at this matchup, but nowadays she's kind of like a mid dispenser to me, and that's and feels pretty balanced. Okay, nice. Yes. Oh no. Oof, I was too late with it. Ooh, nice on course. Let's go. Also, yeah, fun fact, Hakumen was one of my more original characters. Like, before I played, I mean, I keep telling that over and over, but it's also because like the audience you have is always different, right? So it doesn't hurt telling the same story like 10 trillion times. But in Chrono Phantasma and Chrono Phantasma Extend, actually Hakumen was my sub. And then in Central Fiction, yeah, I did pick him up at some point, but then I didn't play for like a long while. I forgot like pretty much everything about most characters, Bang and Hakumen included. But yeah, I had to relearn Kagura, but it was also okay. Nice. I did not have enough Magatama. Also, maybe if I OD'd there. Speaking of. I guess I should have JD'd there. It's a hindsight JD. Nice. Okay, I might know the specific version, the specific Mega Man cover. I have to look it up though. Might be Daniel Araujo or Araujo? Or Daniel Araujo, I don't know. Ooh, nice. GG's Anchor's Unicorn. Oh no, it's not a cover, right? Okay, it's not a cover. Ah, it's just the intro music of Mega Man. Nice. Honestly, Mega Man might be one of the games where I kind of prefer covers oftentimes because, like, yeah, the 8-bit tunes not always do the justice. The crazy rhythms of the franchise. Last set, Ermin. Yeah, do you have any carry requests? I mean, I could potentially go with my Jubei. Like for character you wanna fight. I mean, we can also do repeats if you wanna do like one that I already played again. Still more. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, alright. Pick any you want. I mean... Okay, let's go for the other cat. Like, she did not have any stuff whatsoever. Despite not playing for like a year, I mean, yeah. Like, the general knowledge doesn't go away that quickly, you know? It's like stuff that's just lingering in your brain somewhere. Anyone format Lychee? Yeah. I know, like, it's always weird. I don't know if you've picked it somewhere else. Imagine just being like randomly nice. Yeah, I always forget, like, there's some weird stuff about Tau, how her strings string together. Oops. Yeah, finally something resembling a combo. Okay. GG's, man. That was hard fought. No, yeah, that was close. GG's. So when the 5k combo coming? Yeah, not that far, not that early. Like, I'm doing like simplified stuff, but I honestly like her optimal combos do like good enough damage. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht indeed. Oyasumi nasai. Buenas noches. And that's where my stuff ends me, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, always keep in mind you're playing with sweat lords here. I have like over 1,000 hours on this game. Like 1,500 whatever. And it's getting like 10 hours more each week almost, so yeah. Till next week, Erman. Bye bye. Good night. You're just bad. Again, I don't want you guys to downplay yourself. Like, you're all goated and you will get there if you. Yeah, I needed the 40 in that route. I should have just sold it, honestly. Oh man, I wanted to overrush through. Apparently that was gapless. No! I could have killed earlier if I just did not go into revolver blast, but the super instead. I mean, Steve actually plays this every now and then, right? Like those Blazblue gamer. Okay, nice. Okay, there was some rollback, I see. Ah. I should have just held it, no! Oh no, I lost to the same... Ah, damn. I lost because I did not believe in the exit axle. No money to travel? Yeah, I also can't. It's been since Galleon came out. I mean, he was like an avid Siegfried enjoyer before, right? And then they nerfed him, and then he was like, yeah, this game is trash. And then apparently he likes Galleon for like ah shit. Ah, I should have done, yeah, I know. Ah, no. Ah, shit, I thought he'd attack. Ah, yeah, I should have. Ah, yeah. How's it going, Tayakitima? Fairly okay. I mean, he is, but Steve had like a... I had an existential crisis on stream. I was there. No source with your white break character? Do you mean Siegfried? I mean, yeah. But he definitely had like an existential crisis. I mean, I felt like he was sourceless from the get-go. Like he was a character I looked into because he was cool. He had like a big sword, and then I was like, nah, absolute sourceless, sourceless character. Nice. can't go against Zoom characters full of bullshit. Welcome to the club, Pluton. GG's. No, GG, AKQ. I was like a little bit confused right now, but yeah. Ah, shit. Understandable. Ah shit, I should do like 2B afterward. Wait. Ah, I forgot. Nope. Nice one. Ah. No. GG's AKQ again, good adaptations, and I'm like not evolving fast enough. No. Because there's definitely like stuff that I could do. I see you punish me like after a JD that was blocked, because I keep like doing the same stuff over and over. But I could just interrupt you with like a spring rate and stuff, so that's totally on me. I mean, that needs guts, but you know. If I see you doing like beating 4D all the time, then I probably should do that. This is like kind of I don't know who to play. This is so difficult. I mean, I could play Tau again maybe. I mean, I could play Fuck It We Ball Naoto. Jin Ragnar. Yeah, funny enough, like almost entire. I mean, I could go like maybe Valkenhayn. I'm not sure though. Yeah, now it's too late. Okay, nice. Yeah, 60 just covers everything that's in there, unfortunately. Yo, Toki, how are you doing? Nice. Oops. Hello, hello, Garo. Hello. Nice. Understandable. Oh no, evil BB. I mean, we don't go anywhere, at least for the time being. I mean, at some point I should probably take a break because it's already been like almost 3 hours with with not really much of a break. But yeah, GG's Uncle's Unicorn. Pluton, not in a long while. It was on turn. Unfortunate. Is all I can say. Like, you know, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna hold like Tenjo this month and Ikaruga next month, and also I'm still have to draw like that commission. I'm still on it. Also was in a slump recently with drawing, so no. The same with like the characters too. I'm also not gonna open those like in a little bit. Maybe I should also deactivate it for the time being. that you say it.
Ah, shit.
A. I'm not. I think like her 3C has like that and those anti-air properties, and everything else not really, but it still like has a hitboxes to hit, you know. So they can work as an anti-air just because of the hitbox. I think that's true for 6A, 6C, and I don't know what 6B is actually. You mean no optic pyramid screen? Okay, Onkos, thanks for warning me, GP2C. Yeah, I mean, it's not an anti-air, I don't know. I don't know what you're actually referring to, by the way, but yeah. And I'm also not sure if I can trust you guys in that one, because Jin players are also downplaying Jin 2C, you know? It's probably just not a reactionary anti. Also, like, speaking of downplaying, like Noel players often downplay 6A as well, but her 6A is so good. Ah, shit, I should have... Oh yeah. Also, one thing that no one ever answers me: how can you break out of the alpha counter like that close? I know people are doing it, and I'm always confused. Is it just like kind of take forward? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's why I'm like a little bit confused, you know, because I keep see that happening on opponents, and then I essentially wasted my. Ah, shit. I dropped the combo. GG's. Yeah, okay, so no one answers me because no one knows. But some people seem to know and they never tell me. Never mind. Yeah, I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say, Jubei. It beat like the anti-air. It beat JD, you know? You might be having a Lindwurm situation where the move is good, but people use it the wrong way. But yeah, getting downloaded like this is definitely no fun. Ah, no. No, okay, this is punishable. He did punish. I thought I got him there. Okay, nice. When in doubt, match it out. Ah, shit. Let's go. Like that is the speed of the one-eyed lotus. GG's AKQ. Yeah, GG's AKQ. GG's. Amane? Holy. Did we have the Makoto champ? I don't think we had. It's gonna be so ass. Okay, maybe I should have picked Harumi, I'm not sure. This. Yeah, I hate this. But yeah, unfortunately, uncaused like all my what's it called? All my past trauma is gonna get channeled here. You picked the wrong character. Rage Ramen Eater. Okay, so is that your anti-frustration regimen? Like your thingy that you do when you get too frustrated? Also, yeah, I might have a problem. I might also enjoy now Makoto gameplay to a degree. True that. But yeah, GG's on course, GG's. Wolf me? Okay, wolf. Yeah, I mean, Arman is difficult, as I said. Also, yeah, we one follower from 600 apparently, which is kind of crazy. That ain't swoop. Damn. I mean, I guess the closest we have to swoop in this game is Rachel, right? With Guy and the bats that she can put on the ground to poison the opponent. And they could actually show Rachel, by the way, but hello, Clark. Nice to have you here. Like, I also want to play like some more Maiden spells, so I can also start playing Rabbit in Steel, because again, I want to first finish the single player content of Maiden and Spell before I try Rabbit in Steel. So yeah, hopefully on Sunday. Understandable. But yeah, GG's, Gara. GG's. Also, yeah, considering the lobby is not that big, and I told you guys I need a break at some point, I will play against High Axel next, and then I will take a short break, and then we'll be back. I just didn't want like people that are here to be like, you know, people to wait forever. Yes, it's a classic. It's a classic, right? I mean, depends on what you want, but yeah. I don't move like usual Viking. Yeah, that's generally what people tell me about every character, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like people told me that when I played Rachel. Yeah, your Rachel shows potential, but you play her like Kagura. So that's kind of my thing. I play every character like Kagura, because after all, this is a guy who does shape my competitive identity. I mean, I think I'm getting a little bit out of it with some characters, mostly Noel. I think Bang a little bit too, but Bang yeah, he can block that. I'm very well aware. Oh shit. Completely demolished. Oh no. You did a fast flash kick. Exactly. Shit. Oh no. I mean, he had RC to make it like make it safe, so that's even worse about it. Mash kick. I could have hit there too. Yeah, IX is playing pretty good today. Okay, but I'm not giving out without a fight. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, GG's, my Axel. GG's. But yeah, I wanted to take a break. Woohoo, break time! No more Blazblue. Okay. Be right back. Superman for no you? I don't know what you mean that. What you mean with it? Was too good. I don't even know which movie you mean, but yeah. Again, I'm gonna hit you with a big break. With a, I mean, big, like about 3 minutes. I need a break. I need it so hard. He can't ride at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we're the only ones left. Huh? Hi, Axel. I guess we can play a few sets. If you're still interested, if not, then that's also good. I did remove the Be Right Back thing, right? Yeah, I did. Now we have fun? What do you mean we have fun? Like, I had fun 3 hours ago. Okay, I mean like playing different characters. I haven't played Bang today. And there are definitely pains like Ancestor. Actually, I did not press the D fast enough. A lobby invasion is happening since like quite a while, yeah. And hello, Capsule. I mean, there are not that many players left too. Like right now, it's only 4 players, including myself. There's gonna be 5? Yeah, let's go, Capsule, let's go. Again, did not press. There is Lexodia, but I have not fought against Lexodia today. I have fought against Marcus Bullet, so it was Noel versus Bullet. Because obviously, like, we're honoring the Kagura code. which is like don't get caught playing Kagura. Okay, nice. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, 6-8 to the victory. GG's. Unlucky. Nah, I'm just that good. Trust. Oh, Makoto Hotski is gone? Yeah, no. If Lexodi... let's take down on a bit. Okay, Anna. Hi Axel, could you please pass for the next one? Because I feel like, yeah, it would be nicer. Yes, thank you. Because I have not fought any of those three. Hop on, Lex, yeah. Go Makoto. Go capture, no. Okay. No, go Makoto. Again, I have not played you. Confusion. No, but I think this order is probably good. Makoto, Caprio, and Lexodia. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's almost obligatory, right? So chat can write low tier matchup and I can tell them no. Actually, I think Noel is a low mid tier. And this Makoto champion is bottom tier. Nah, tiering in Blaze was so weird. Understandable. At some point I overdid it. Also, this is actually pretty good connection to you, Makoto. Nice. I'm dead. But yeah. Maybe I keep underrating Makoto. Oof. Yo. Yo. The comeback? I mean, that's karma, though. True, me sucks. That's karma. Rusty rolled it. Nah, I think you're doing fine. Especially considering, like, you know. But yeah, I mean, actually, maybe they are like a similar tier, Noel and Makoto, but Kagura has a good matchup against Makoto, and that's why I hate her so low. That might be my... Oh shit. Makoto does have a DP. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh no! I think I need a better route for 5C counters. Ah, yeah, unfortunate. GG's, GG's. Yeah, I need a different route for stuff. Like, I know that the 5C into JD gives me like lots of reward. Robokai is cool, true. Don't on Noel, yes. Every now and then, you know. I don't know if you saw me yesterday in Maho Weekly. GG's. Not Susan? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I did not play that much with Noel either, but I played like I won a match against Potatoes Amane after like being. It was unfortunately 4-3 for him, so then I won one match with Noel, and then I lost another one. I think I might have actually clutched it out entirely if I committed to Noel entirely from the start and not like see how well Kagura does. Unfortunate. Ah, man. It's not too late. I mean, we can mirror if you want to. Ah. Shit. That doesn't good so. I mean, it's fairly empty. It's fairly empty. I often have like longer queues. I mean, it was a little bit more empty a little bit ago when before Capsio and Makoto Hotsuki and Lexodia joined the queue here. Yeah, because then there was only one person. Unfortunate. He has like a very vertical hitbox when he's falling there. Not that it's impossible, but it's like harder to get. The more vertical the hitbox is. I mean, I'm pretty sure Growler can absorb the super. But I don't think it can like absorb the first hit of the ground super, that's the thingy. But every subsequent hit it should be able to. Oh man. Oh man. Damn. But yeah, GG's capture, GG's. Why do you rose it? I don't know. It happens to the best of us, you know. Oh, high X is even out of the room? A little bit. I mean, it's okay again. But yeah, GG's. Whoever is Sumo Hund, you're kinda cool, you know. That name is funny, Sumo Hund. I mean, Hund is dog in German. Pick whoever, pick whoever. Again, I don't know. I feel like I had more fun with Noel today than I had with Kagura, so. I sleep, you sleep? Okay. Okay, if you had said that earlier that you have to go to sleep, then we could have played another set. But yeah, it is what it is. Have a wonderful night. Hi, Axel. Bye. Ah damn, I did not get the... Ah shit, that will hurt. Ah! Damn. I might be dead now. The clutches, so... I should have 40, don't wake up. Oh, nice one. The Blazblue is just not working. That's unfortunate. That's evil. But yeah, dropping the kill combo can happen so often. Ah, shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I also think like in cross-tech battles the lobby is a more integral part of like the online experience. So they kind of had like the Habbo Hotel, the idea that they had in Strive, but better executed, of course. Unfortunate. Evil come and grab. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so omega. Reconnect button doesn't even exist. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, cross-tech battle was developed later on as well. And it left me up there. That was supposed to be alpha counter now. I might be trash. But yeah, what was that? Why do people keep going so? reset. I might be completely dead here. I am. No, I'm not. GG's, like solo GG's. GG's. I'm trying to not become salty. I'm giving my best, guys. GG's, like Sodia. Yeah, it was definitely fun. Oh no, that's so evil. I mean, probably restarts the game, but I'm not sure if it always helps. Isn't tilt installer? I mean, I think this is more like the character though. Also, I have to say that yes, your reset attempts, I hate resets. Getting resets feels so evil, you know. So I do see that. I've always said you're like the bullet who does it the most, like resetting. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not supposed to be today. Yeah, that was really bad. 40. Yeah, some crazy guitar shredding here. Ah, shit. Ah. Oof. Ah, no. Optic battle. Let's go. Man, if you did anything but the DP, I think you would have won there. True assaults won, yeah, exactly. I mean, it was a funny moment though. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. Okay, okay. Damn, farming those parries on me. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know anything about classics. Yeah, good night, Pluton, good night. Oof. And still exit Axel, that's crazy. Ah. Also, I think I could have actually comboed there. But yeah, GG's Makoto Hotski. I wouldn't have won the set if you did not throw that one match. It is what it is. Yeah. Sad squirrel noises, yeah. Definitely, well done, Makoto Hotski. Yeah, why not? I mean, Essa. Do you think that? Do you think that's okay? Susan, yeah, the monkey of monkeys. I mean, that's true, like, you know, like Astro has the name Mad Dog, so he's more like the mad monkey, like your average chimpanzee, but he is like the monkey king, you know. Susan's the monkey king. Bullet senpai. True that. Also, like, so you already won, so I don't think you. Isn't senpai mean boy? I mean, I don't know what you mean with that. I mean, senpai means like something like senior, but way less old sounding, you know. Because if we think of someone senior, then we think of it has to be like some kind of gray-haired man. I mean, the good thing is, like, Sodi, I could technically switch sides, you know. I could become a bullet if I really wanted to in this tug of war. Also, I guess I'm the neutral part here because you only counted Adara and Junkie. Oh no. Okay, nice burst bait. We have Damon and we're all out of the neutral. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know that from another guy. You know, he's called the Black Knight. He also has like all the damage that you'd want. you mean with the thingy of like... Unfortunately, GG's Capsule. I mean, if Junkie has no... yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever is a good request. Because that means switching the camps. Yeah, I mean, the issue is like... full judge mode. Oh, yeah, I feel like oops. How did I get hit there? I don't know. But it is what it is. Nice Zuka. Nice Ezra. More to be the neutral spam dolphins, I guess. But guys, if it's my job, I'm not doing it, you know? Just saying. I don't want to do that job exactly. Ada knows what I'm doing, what I mean with it. Shall I watch some horror movie? Called Monkey? Oh wait, what happened to Junkie's player card? Okay. Maybe it might be actually my my stuff that might be effed. Anyhow. Nice. So it's not called the serial apist. He's from this year? Yeah, I'm always never in... you could have told me it's like a classic that everyone knows and I would not, could not contest that knowledge. Also, like, that track has like way too long. Yeah, I know I should have double snapped. Try the... Too late. A single engage? Do you mean the comment grab? I'm not doing the comment grab. Someday you will win? I mean, you do win. But it's a tough road, you know? It's a tough road. Also, like, my Bullet is not my worst character. So, like, yeah, I do know a little bit about her. Tell me who? I mean, you won 4 games against Dendras, and I think, yeah, you would have won the first 2 against Dendras, for instance, yesterday. Also, I guess we need, and I think you do like a different color, right? I guess I'm just gonna do default because I wouldn't know what other colors. Ah, yeah, I mean, I did spend a little bit of heat, but unfortunately... Did I spend heat? Yeah, I think I forgot about spending heat, but yeah. You don't count that shitty experience? I mean, yeah, happens. Bye-bye. Good night. Smart. Super special, thank you. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. I was not ready for that reset. The Noel, let's go eat pizza. Yeah, I mean, kinda, you know. You can't block while running? Barrier guard? Or did you mean your barrier guard did not work? Because like you have some squat before you can regular block, so you have to barrier block to break, essentially break blocking or whatever that's called. But yeah, both. Okay. That was an insane combo. No. Okay, that was good. Yeah, we had like several of those. Wait, someone put some this game music in here. Understandable. Nice. Is this gear to his item world? I don't know why Ada, but jeez. I do agree. Like but yeah, something is wrong with my thingy right now. I don't know when that happened, but I'm not seeing your decodes anymore. You're not bad. You're good. That was actually an intense set. GG's. Also, yeah, Makoto, if you wanna play against my Bang or my Kagura, you have to say that, right? Was fun. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. So I guess Makoto Hotsuki has me for a little bit then. Or whatever. I mean, generally, like, I'm always open to character requests, but considering the strengths on your character on Makoto, that means I need to play one of the top 3. I mean, potentially Ragnar could work, but yeah. My Elite 4, you know. Considering we are having like a Pokemon track right now. Actually, I need like some more characters so I can say I have my Elite 4 and my champion. Like Kagura is my champion, obviously. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I only hate about it that I'm beating myself up too much when I lose on him. So I'm like, yeah. And also it feels like a little bit fresher usually when I play with like characters that I haven't played as much with. Yeah, the 6-6 after 2-3-6C, it's really difficult. I have to say, it's like one of the harder micro dashes. On the other hand, Makoto has those too, by the way. I learned 6-6 after Infinite Rush Makoto, yeah, but I think they're like about as hard each, honestly. And the good thing about Noel's thing is that you only need it in the corner. Like, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, you're right though that it's more important to have, because Makoto can just like simplify the combo, not do the 6-6 after Infinite Rush, right? And still get like a passable combo. Meanwhile, Noel's combo kinda stops there. Nah, it also works in the regular BNB, I think. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess they are like hit in the air in this one already. I think yeah, there's only the 2K version. patient. Ah, no, not the alpha counter miss. Oh. But yeah, honestly, that burst was OD was supposed to be burst, so I got super lucky that Makoto Hotsuki did miss there. Unfortunate. Yeah, honestly, that's actually pretty sick. So it's that mixer that she gets there. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. No. I was so sure he was gonna go for the overhead. Yeah, I know I can. I just forgot there. I just forgot that I was in overdrive. Failed the micro dash super. Yeah. I know. Like, Makoto is not easy to play. Like, even the goat, even Drive the goat fails stuff every now and then. Like, you know, it's like the high execution character, you know. Sen bunu. But yeah, GG's again. I think that was the second game of the set, yes. And Dora, you're there? Miss Ada Celsius. Frau Ada Celsius, bitte kommen Sie an Kasse 1, Kasse 2. On my screen we are playing? Okay. Okay, let me see. If I go to 1, does that work? We can't enter. Yeah, I mean, in that sense, like if you can't see me there, can you see me on kiosk 1? Can you see me on kiosk 1 on your screen or not? If not, then I might need to restart my game. I'm not sure how much that is worth. Or you restart yours? I don't know. I think it's broke. I think it's your side. Okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, Marco, let's play some... I mean, I don't know if you wanna still. But at the very least, let me show you the other 2 characters, you know. Like, let me show the Bang and the Kagura. So you had like everything I have to offer on a day. You wanna try against Kag? Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I can do the Kag first too. Yeah, it was definitely funny to play. Yeah, it's not your day. Blazblue doesn't like you today. I know it can be evil like that. Gotta sleep. Yeah, have a wonderful night. Okay, we're gonna go Kagura. Who's luckily right next to Noel in the character select screen. They knew that Noel players would also like Kagura and vice versa. I mean, funnily that's not true. But I think I've seen multiple Kagura players having fun with the bullet. At the very least I know that Capshu also has a Kagura, for instance, you know. So I think, like, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Both are nukes with somewhat limited mobility. That's so funny. I like how he doesn't know when to give up. But yeah, in short words, my Kagura is carried by 2D8. Understandable. Oh yeah, Mr. Top Player is a good scene. I'm not a Jamie main or anything, and I'm not that fond of Street Fighter 6, but the Jamie theme slap. You guys are right. Jamiroquai, you reference musically speaking. I don't know that much, but I don't know what the hell that is, but I like that theme. But then it also makes sense that this guy is called Jamie. If like his theme is the Jamiroquai inspired, you know. Herman is back. That's nice. I mean, Makoto Hotsuki is the last person. Yeah, I'm about to end. Okay, 4,290, damn. But yeah, GG's. GG's Makoto Hotsuki. Kagura is scary, he is. He is. I mean, you are late, but it's okay. You can still play, you know. But I think I'm gonna end in like about 12 minutes. It's the latest, you know. I mean, if you guys won't stop earlier, then it's also okay. But I'm still okay with fighting till midnight, essentially, because that's then 5 hours, you know. Also, I have to say, like, I kind of like the request right now. Like, yeah, I wanted to stay on the stick. I'm sorry. You're getting the Hakumen treatment. Ware Waku. But yeah, I don't know what else. I do know that he's a white void, and as such I have to empty my head. So like all of those Rule 34 swords that I have to clean them and think absolutely nothing, and then I can become a true Hakumener. Hakumen. Yes. But yeah, we both don't have a decode what's happening here. Yeah, I hope like just restarting the game is okay for that kind of stuff, to get the decode again. I like how he cut the my game is not breaking yours? No, I don't think. I mean, it's okay. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is that I have to deinstall it and then install it again. Too many sheep. Jeez, man. Oh yeah, ba 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 ba, baby baby, ba 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 ba. That's a new version, so right from Reload. Yeah, I think I prefer the original, but it's not a bad version anyway. Huh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry that it takes so long, but it should be guaranteed. Remy Legends, I was like, yeah, I know this somewhere, where is it from? Is it enough? I mean, rather, is it fast enough? Okay. But yeah, shooting star is actually putting on so much work because I wanna cross up and then you just go out of it. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Why? Yeah, I always think like the overhead is coming, but you never present it. You're always like, yeah, low is working. Why you use the overhead? You're absolutely right. Okay. Crazy throw counter. Okay, nice. So no tick of 2025. Okay. Good DPs, good DPs also, good DPs. Yeah, GG's Makoto Hotski. I mean, yeah, it's past 12 now, but I think, like, I don't like just ending stuff without, like, announcements, so... Like, so yeah, I play, like, one more game with each of you, Like I play one more game with Irma and one more with Yuma Kotohotsuki, and then I think we are done for today. Also, I guess this kind of confirms my Noel is better than my Bang. It's a bit sad because I think like Bang is a stronger character, and I also think I have probably invested more time into him. Even though recently I've been investing more time with Noel. I'm not sure, it's hard to say. Oh, you're good for today? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can still, of course, take your game if you want. And yeah, unfortunately, I'm too lazy to switch, so you're gonna have to put up with Hakumen again. I only have 3 characters that I play on arcade stick. So like for everyone who doesn't know that, I play on leverless and arcade stick. Like I bought like the leverless I think last year. No. Not last year, for a year before. So 2 years ago I bought like the leverless, and then every new character that I learned I played on leverless. But that meant that the characters that I already played, which were Kagura, Bang, and Hakumen at the time, I play with arcade stick. But yeah, I can definitely say that I've put more effort into Noel than into Hakumen. Because, I mean, there were like multiple things. I think in a way he's too similar to Kagura. And then when I play Hakumen, I'm often thinking I could play Kagura instead, because of the speed that both of them have. Playing lap, yeah, I mean that's good too. I just wanted to say, because this is like, it's a weird concept that I have to, that I can't switch my character because like I don't want to switch my controller, you know. But yeah, laptop keyboard is essentially like a leverless, just like a little bit less convenient, as you have like more buttons that you could accidentally press, you know. Also, I might be lacking like the patience that you'd need to have as a Hakumen, where you have to wait until you can do the coolest shit, because you're so Magatama dependent. Also, this track is kind of loud, I think. Risk of Rain 2, okay. So yeah, those are the reasons why I never grinded this guy too much. I mean, I'm still having fun when I play him, but... Also, maybe You can't really, I mean, it's also totally fine to get like a keyboard and bring that to tournaments, you know. Also, I'm not sure, are there like keyboards for the PlayStation you can use? Now I'm confused. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, that was the last against you. Makoto can still get a match if they want. Bye bye. Was nice having you. GG's. Good night, Erman. Like if you want Makoto, but if you want, then you gute Nacht, Erman. Yeah. Also tell me which character you wanna fight against. Like the characters that I'd say like Kagura, Bang, or Ragnar. That would be my selection for you. I mean, for Ragnar I have to switch device, but yeah. Ragnar, okay, you wanna see it. I mean, I guess the Ragnar is not that good, honestly. I mean, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. The thing is, Ragnar is this character I've put like fairly little time into, but he sometimes eclipses the character that I've invested more time into. That's. So I'm gonna show him to you. I mean, technically he is in my top 5 best characters. Definitely, he's one of my better characters. And to be fair, I also have invested more time into him than into other characters sometimes. But there are characters like Rachel and Mute 12, I think, where I have invested more time into than Ragnar, but Ragnar still outperforms him by a mile. For no reason other than like... I mean, for no reason outside that. Okay, that will hurt. Boo edgy, exactly that guy. Who's the most disrespectful Anga Banga character? Susanoo. Susanoo just presses buttons and is always plus. But yeah, Ragnar's also very Anga Banga. Oh yeah, actually I have to say Susanoo because Susan is the community nickname, obviously. Yes. You've seen too much, yeah. Oh shit, I wanted to DP. First time. I think it was a reset, right? Wanna see some Mesh 360s? I mean, 360s are only on several characters, but the only character who will really mash them is Taiga. She's so fast. Yeah, Makoto Hotsuki is playing her really, really well. Also, I noticed, Gooby, Makoto is your Steam profile picture, so do you still want to learn like Noel versus Makoto? Oh, nice anti-airs. Oh shit, I should have... Oh shit. Ah shit. Damn. Because of the drop combo. Oh shit. Oops. Let's go. But yeah, GG's Makoto Hotsuki. No saying good night, yeah, indeed. But yeah, I think Makoto Hotsuki kind of see about my Ragnar, right? Like, I think on Ragnar I have a feral quality to me that I don't have on other characters, but I'm way less technical on him than on the other ones. So, but yeah, thanks everyone for the games. That was the last one for today, and we're gonna raid someone. But yeah, again, this Ragnar also has fans for no reason. Probably because of that feral quality. Yeah, thanks for the games as well. Okay. I think I know who we raid. I mean, I follow someone, but we still have someone else. I didn't know he streams, but yeah. Like, what? I actually should do that to return the favor of the shoutout, but again, no, we're gonna raid the one and only Killer Kobus. Like, it was the night before beach episode. Damn, Derek did not contact me for more Kagura practice, but it's okay, you know. We're gonna raid Killer Kobus, like America's best bang and potentially the world's best bang, you know. And see you next week. I mean, yeah, for Blazblue definitely. I will do something else on I will stream something else on Sunday though. But yeah, everyone, good night. Have fun with Killer Kobus. Don't forget to follow him because I don't follow him yet either. But yeah, good night. Bye bye.